Okay. We are live. Live. And I sneezed. Oh, we're live. Hello.
We're alive.
Barely. We're live. We're alive. We're alive and live.
Am I supposed to see that little circle with the music?
Yeah, you don't?
I do.
Okay. When I was it a black square before, and now you see the circle, or did you always see the circle?
It was a black square before.
Damn it! I don't know why I have to be like hovered over that for it to show up.
Move. No, it still shows.
Well, you're on a delay.
Oh yeah. Now it's a black square.
Yeah, so I have to like stay hovered over that.
We're figuring out. Don't blame us.
It was working earlier. Maybe hold on. Let me do this. Let me just add it again. What is that? No, it's still black. Oh.
I see everything you're searching. I see everything you're searching. Like my phone is exactly what's on your computer screen.
Oh yeah, I set it all up. There. I'll just have to leave it like that. That's fine. Alright. So a little later, we're going to do a try not to laugh while we paint. Which is why I have that little screen set up so you guys can see what we're seeing. When we go to do that. Oh my god, the bots are crazy.
How do I know what's a bot and what's not?
Oh, I was talking about that on Instagram.
Your cat wants to... There she is.
All right.
I'll give you pets. Come up here. Mommy may not pet you right now because she's busy, but I will. Come on. Come on now, kitty. Oh, you're getting big. Drunker.
Because people keep feeding her too much.
What people, Jen? What people?
It's not I.
She's just hungry. She's just hungry. Such a pretty kitty. Such a pretty girl.
She's a baby. She is a baby.
Oh, you're stuck, huh? You're stuck. Oh, you're so cute.
We're gonna have to do kitty cam. Get the webcam just for kitty. Where she sleeps.
We should get one of those cameras and put a collar on her and like have a a kitty cam where we track, where we track where she goes.
It's because I'm getting her belly.
Mommy getting that belly making you scratch me, huh?
It's Kitta Cam. Where we watch a Kitta.
I would watch a kitten. And I'm sure I'm not the only one.
What are you going to work on today?
Tana.
Bye.
Kitty tail and paint. I'm going to work on Tana. I'm going to finish these Tanas. And then I'm going to ask you what you want me to work on.
All the sheets are up there. Hello, Tara.
Hello, Tara from Tara. How's it going? She's working while I'm petting a cat.
We're good. It's our chill Monday that we are hoping to put a little excitement in. We had a viewer Saturday make the suggestion of doing a try not to laugh while we paint. So we're gonna do a laugh action. We're giggly bitches, so
Yes, this kitty definitely needed petting.
she gets no love here. No love at all. Listen, if you ordered a raven from us, I apologize in advance for the cat hair and the paint.
A minute ago, her tail came within centimeters from the paint that I'm using.
I've already got one.
Isis, how could you?
Blame the kitty and not the person fluffing her fluff everywhere.
What? I'm not fluffing your fluff. Yes, I am fluffing your fluff. All right, baby girl, you gotta get down. Go down there and nap. Go down there and nap. I can't pet you all day.
She's an old girl. She's getting up there.
All right. Wish I had enough room to do this. I said I wish I had enough room to do what you're doing.
Eventually. I picked out our desks. It's going to be out in the building.
Are they glass top?
Mm-hmm. 2 L shapes. We're going to make a U. Okay, guess what, chicken butt? What, Kelly?
What? Did you quit that crappy job and you're on your way over here?
Maybe you got fired? To share a cheer and your stupid minimum is 10 bits.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah. That's very low. 10 is very low. No. 10 is very low in comparison to other channels. Jesus, Kelly, can you not badmouth our Twitch channel for one day? God damn, girl. Most people put their minimum at 100.
The options for the unicorn is 1 and then jumps to 100. I don't even know what Kelly's talking about, so... I don't even know what she's talking about.
I don't know. And she keeps acting like I know what I'm doing.
Doesn't help that tensions are already high in the office. Oh my god, it's our bull! When did we get those?
You get them if you're a subscriber.
Kelly, you're a subscriber?
She used her free Amazon Prime subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one for free. You'll probably use it on someone better than us.
Don't poo-poo my subscription. How do I use my Amazon Prime to subscribe?
Kelly knows. I
Kelly.
think if you go like you're going to subscribe, it gives you the option to use Amazon.
Don't poo-poo our channel and we won't click subscribe and then yeah. Don't poo-poo our channel and we won't poo-poo your subscribe.
She has something nasty to say every day.
Subscribe.
Thank you for the 100. You have overtaken Samuel.
Kelly, when I click subscribe, I only get the option to subscribe for $5.99 a month.
Is your Prime linked?
My Prime is on my phone, yes. I don't know if it's linked. I don't know how to do that.
She's got an iPhone, if that helps.
If anybody says there's your problem, I'm going to be pissed. John?
You gotta link it to your Twitch account.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Hi, JJ. I don't know how to give people quote commands.
Shut up, Kelly.
I think she's got to link her, if she, because Kelly was able to do it on mobile. So I think Judges needs to link the Prime account. Raven, why your armpits got to be so difficult? one of the ravens made it to the customer fully intact. I don't know about the other one yet.
Oh.
But they left us a review on the Etsy account that we don't have anymore.
Too sexy for Etsy.
See, when we grow up, we get phones and things that actually work. They're poo-pooing all over your iPhone.
Yeah, I know.
Kelly poo-pooing the channel. JJ poo-pooing your iPhone. Everybody's poo-pooing today.
Not in the mood.
Your mom's in the mood.
I don't want to know about that.
She's always in the mood when I come over.
Why can't she just fucking be naked?
I don't think we can add quotes. I don't know how to do it.
Do you hear me, John?
What?
Why the fuck can't she just be naked?
I know, the stupid bikini.
Or just bottoms? Why do we gotta do the string bikini?
All up around her nipples. Ooh, guess what again? What? I can't see it. I've got the window up above it. What's that? What did she just use?
Goblin redeemed no cursing. Well, son of a biscuit.
I set a timer for 10 minutes. I got it. Why not? Uh-oh.
Why not what?
What's that clip? What did you clip?
You talk about my mom always being ready when you're ready? Why can't you just fucking be naked?
Hey, no cussing.
Oops. Whoops. What do I have to do because I cussed?
I don't know.
Take a break. Oh, darn.
Oh, man. I guess I'm fired. The rest of the stream is just that.
Sliding one of her boobs down your phone. Oh, I guess I'm fired. You see me all this that. Who sent me that video of them flipping around in bed and covering up the blanket?
That was me. You just won't talk.
So the figure that I'm talking about, JJ, is the not safe for work Tana. And she has a string bikini on that literally puts a string around her nipple. And it's really hard to paint a string around a nipple.
Yes, by strings, we mean just strings.
I don't paint those. You paint the baby stuff.
Should have made Kelly paint strings. Then she'd really understand why the painters rule around here. What do you
mean we can't glue stuff? We glue stuff all the time.
I glue stuff constantly. Because I break stuff.
Yeah, every single time I break stuff, Jen glues it. What's the problem?
Sam was the one who refused to glue anything.
Glue, not goo, JJ. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I don't goo on anything. I haven't gooed on anything in like a month.
Oh, crap.
What?
I just realized I didn't do the tan. That's gonna ruin the bikini. Jen, fix it. Well, crap.
Oh my god, bots on Instagram. Stop it! Stop botting me.
Your mom bots you. What are you trying to find?
Okay, hold on.
Hello and welcome to my channel. This is She Day.
Give me a second.
What you doing there, love?
Where to sign up to DM a game at Adepticon? I have no idea. Huh. Huh.
I don't know what Jen's doing. I'm focused. And frustrated. You could always come and spice things up, Kelly.
Spicy. All right. I was trying to look up something, but I will do it next time because it's not working. Whew, I'm tired. The monsters ain't working. Why can't she just be fucking naked? I don't know where my timer is. Oh, we still have 1:30. Shit. Fuck.
Hey!
Sorry.
Kelly, we're terrible at this.
I also have to find a Try Not to Laugh compilation.
I'm so mad at myself for doing that first.
Boops.
All that hard work.
Boopsie. Nobody's too spicy for my mom. Kelly, you remember that time when I told you all you had to do was paint her hands gray and you painted the whole arm gray? Do you remember that? And I even said, hey, you only have to paint the hand. And you painted the whole arm. You remember that?
Do you remember that, Kelly?
Did you remember that? Yeah, it does that because they're all really short ads, and so they stack them to make the time. Shut up. Oh yeah, he's on ads. He can't hear me. Kelly can still hear us because she's a subscriber. Kelly, do you remember?
I feel like she's intentionally ignoring you.
Hey, Kelly, you're a subscriber, so only you can hear it right now. So I'm going to tell you a secret. Butt fart. Cake farts. I told Kelly about cake farts and Gay Brothers. Anthony.
You want me to fuck you?
You want me to fuck you? Full service. Just like Susan. I gotta have that big dick of yours. This is where I want you to put it. Come over here and work on these tits. And Kelly, you know what I like the most? Cake farts. Cake farts. Kelly, cake farts. Next time you come in, I'm gonna have a cake ready for you. You're like, wait a minute. You should have fart on this cake.
Maybe she already did. You can never trust a cake again.
No.
Kelly, you can never trust a cake at Jen's house
Hey
again.
guys, I brought a cake in earlier. It was in the fridge. Does anybody know? What are you doing to my cake?
Yes.
Cake farts.
Oh, come on. Remember what you said it would take for you not to ask me to come back? We're close. We're close. What you got going over there?
I got a head. We were also talking about gay brothers.
Anthony!
Anthony? I'm gonna have that big dick of yours.
What is that? Oh, look at the little kitty.
Huh? Kitty? Yeah, Kelly's showing off emojis she got from other channels.
She showed off our emoji. An angry bull.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bunch of our emojis are still pending. They haven't uploaded them yet. And I don't understand why some, approved really goddamn quick and some have just been sitting in fucking limbo.
So I do have a question.
Oh god, what?
If I subscribe, is that $5.99 per month for every channel I subscribe to?
Yes.
Man, you could go broke subscribing to channels up in here.
Yeah. There are people out there that gift subs to people. Like, they just spend their money to give other people subscriptions. They're not big enough for people to want to do that. Let alone subscribe.
Subscribe!
I gave perks now. We got emojis.
I want to subscribe. How do I link my... I want to subscribe, but I want to do it for free, Jen. How do you... Okay, let's go out of here.
How do you...
Oh, how do you...
Oh, how do I link my Prime account? I want to know. How do I sub with it? Tell me who knows. How do I ever
It says
sub with my Prime?
it says under my settings, account, profile, and Amazon Prime. And when I click it, it says click here to log out of Amazon Prime.
I know what your problem is.
Your face?
It's your phone.
I can't change my name for 28 more days. I need a profile picture. Give me one of our bulls. Send me a bull. Would the artist be okay if I use that?
Mm-hmm. I paid for him. Which one do you want?
The angry bull. I think I got it though. It's in Flibbity Jibbity.
I can send you the full res version of just the angry one if you want.
I think I got this. I think I got this.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You're stimming.
Yeah. You like that? Get that pan on your ass. Yeah. You like that? You like that pan on your ass? Yeah. Flippity, jibbity.
I want to choose a color. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
What are you doing? Painting a booty. Yeah. What did you just redeem? I can't see it.
It says
Dad joke.
Dad joke. Yeah.
Jen, you need to give search something up. I got nothing. I got nothing in the tank right now. I got none loaded in the chamber.
Kelly. Knock knock.
I'll do it. Who's there?
Noble.
Noble who?
Nobel. That's why I knocked. Kelly, you're a little late to the game. Jen said she did it.
She said,
Hey, okay, I'm gonna let Kelly do this. Kelly, why are piggy banks so wise?
Because they make a lot of sense.
Because they're filled with common sense. You asked for that.
Ooh, get BOGO crispy chicken sandwich and free McNuggets on McDonald's!
I cannot figure out how to subscribe. What do you call an angry carrot, esteemed veggie? I cannot figure out how to subscribe using Amazon.
He says it has to be done from a PC. Kelly was able to do it from her phone. But... Hi, Kai! Kratos has the best dad jokes. Boy! Thank you for the subscription. Holy crap.
Who subscribed?
Kai! With Prime!
Yay!
Thank you! Now you get the emojis. The ones that they've approved so far. There's more coming! They're just taking their sweet ass time approving them. I don't have instant upload. Because I'm not a partner. What is brown and sticky? Boy. It's a stick, boy.
Kai, teach me the ways. How did you subscribe? I have the subscribe button, but when I press it, my only option is to subscribe for $5.99 a month.
Let me see your phone. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me see.
Now.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
She's trying to subscribe me so I can use the bowls. No. I fixed it. Did you do it?
I'm getting there. Do that. Dude, I normally use my free sub to have the buffalo from Don't Starve. There's so little painting on this painting channel. Kelly? You're on my side, damn it!
I didn't know the password.
Oh. Kelly, dear, darling, can you stop? Can you stop? You don't have to dunk on me all the goddamn time. Weeks ahead. Yeah. You realize you're only like 1 week ahead by this point, right?
Okay, so now if I go, will it do it, you think?
Go try. Joe was telling me you're not as far ahead as you think you are. Over there.
Nope.
Did you go through the web? We'll worry about it later. We'll get you subbed. They don't have all my fucking emojis available yet anyway. Come on, Twitch, get with it. I'm wondering if I have to delete them and start over, because they've just been sitting in pending for a couple days now, whereas the rest of them all approved right away. I know that whole song. On a train bound for no. We were both too tired to speak, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overcome us. And we began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards worth by the way they held their eyes.
Alright, she's tanned. I can't see the chat. I had to close it to try and do the thing.
I had it all set up so that you can be on the other side and still be taking part in the stream, and you have yet to do it. I spent days working on the audio setup.
I kind of feel like Kelly's a bully.
You know, I just feel like she's a negative Nancy. I think she has yet to say one good thing about the whole stream.
Or us.
Got my dad the Gambler DVD box set. Nice. You got to know when to hold 'em.
Nobody press sing.
Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. The song is really dark, though, at the beginning, when the fucking gambler dies. My thought was I want to write a parody of that song where at the beginning when the gambler starts asking for shit, he never stops asking. So he asked me for my bottle and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Then he asked me for some paper and he also wanted pencils. He wanted to draw a doodle. Then he asked for more. I know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how long it takes. And yes, there are a lot of really dark songs with super upbeat tunes. Foster the People is very guilty of that. So is Green Day. Fleetwood Mac. Oh, fuck, I love Fleetwood Mac. The whole Rubers album is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Who would have thought everybody fighting with each other would make such a great album?
Yeah.
Everybody was cheating on each other with each other and fighting with each other and divorcing each other. And then they came out with like the best album they've ever written.
Yeah. I'm over here never listening to Fleetwood Mac in a day in my life.
Yes, you have. I guarantee you have, because you've listened to it with me.
John, I'm making a mess.
Well, that is just the norm. We make a mess and then we make it right.
Can we just skip straight to the make it right part?
fucking love. Yes, I love Maxwell Silverhammer. Clang, clang, Maxwell Silverhammer came down upon her head. Clang, clang, Maxwell Silverhammer made sure that she was dead. Maxwell Edison made dreamy medicine. Excuse me.
It's buried Isis.
John needs to go pick up some more litter. I've been wanting to make some doctor's appointments, but I've been bulking on it. And then I found out that the one doctor's office, you can schedule appointments through text. And I'm like, haha, perfect! Yes, the ones that you paint a skin on, they are done. They've already gone out to customers. And we already got a 5-star on them. On one of them. On Etsy.
Where the 5 stars don't matter.
Yeah, I had a subscription to Better Health for a bit to get me through some things. And yeah, too hot for Etsy. Damn fucking straight.
What?
Give me 1 second. I'll get the printer man down here.
I gotta pee, I can just tell him to come down.
And I just texted him. Who was faster?
Well, I have to go upstairs anyway.
I'm gonna get the printer man.
No, printer man! Stinky printer man.
That my husband.
Stinky printer man.
John! 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 That sounds like a cat.
John?
John!
Printer man's?
I need me the printer man. Johnny John the printer man. He has a printer. And he is a man. So here's an example.
So creative.
Here's an example of two of the different faces that you can get on the Raven. You can get the calm face. You can get the angry face. She's got different heads.
I'm
All
leaving.
right.
She needs you to paint.
Right?
I'm leaving. She needs
Oh,
you to
she
paint.
angry. Yep. All right. So,
She just
shut up.
printer man questions.
Shut up. I was just about to read. Deanie. So Anycubic is having a sale, and the cheapest one is liquid. As long as I'm not making something like springs for clock parts, would you recommend? It's the Mono 4K.
That's the one we use. I mean, it works good. Okay.
So let me read this here.
Yeah, right there.
Not done with the love.
Oh, the mono for. Oh, that's the one that's slightly smaller. Yeah, no, I mean, I use theirs. I have 2 different versions of their printers for Anycubic, and they work just as well as any other one. The only other one I've seen compared to it is the what is it? Is it Elegoo? And I get the phone call. Oh, but yes, Anycubic printers are quite nice in my opinion. Hello?
We like Anycubic, and then he just got a phone call.
Yes.
I hope that helped. That's the printer man. He's torn in many directions.
Good job, printer man.
Now the printer man's gone.
Jen.
Goodbye, printer man.
Jen, printer man left this here.
The printer man left a dog. I can ask Deanie Beans about any printers. What do you think, Dean?
He licked my arm.
All right, that's a yes. The Beans has spoken. Deanie Beans, should we invest in stocks?
He's licking my arm currently, so.
Oh, well, Deanie Beans says go invest every single bit of your money. What should we invest in, Deanie Beans?
He's licking my apron.
Aprons! All right. Go put all of your money in apron stock.
I think there's cat food on it.
So says the Beans.
I think there's cat food. Pats, 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 pats. You can't.
What's that, Beans? Everyone should subscribe to our channel. Well,
I agree, Beans.
I guess I can tell them. My heart at moments, but I also want to make a few prints. I just don't want to get burned on something I don't use very often.
You could always hit us up at baylight3d.com.
If you have an STL that you want printed and you just want to have the print mailed to you, we've got some pretty decent prices. But yes, we use Anycubic and we like them.
Know when to bark away. That was a big yawn, buddy. All right, Dean, you gotta stop, buddy. I gotta go upstairs.
And if you get a resin printer, you're also going to want a curing station. So make sure you get that too.
Bye.
Or, I mean, you can always just put them out in the sunlight, but... yeah, we could get figures off of Cults 3D, CG Trader, any STL. If you already have the file and you want to just send it to us, we can do that too. Liquid and curing station added to what a normal... I mean, that's the time to grab it if you want one. I would just make sure you take a look at the bed size. That's going to be one of the big things. It's how big the printing area is. I have to look it up. I don't remember how many heads there are. I've only ever seen the 2 so far. The eggy and the adorable. Give me a second. She's Polybits. 3. Give me a second. And I'll show you the 3 head options. My dirty phone screen. So yeah, there's normal, Angie, and super Angie. Raven heads. I gotta figure out which head goes on the one with the cape, or which one goes on the head, the body with no cape. What you doing over there?
I'm trying to get my lunch.
I wish I had a lunch.
You want a shake?
No, they're gross.
You want a bar?
No, they're gross. I just eat more cold chicken.
You poor sad cold chicken eater.
Woo, 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 woo. What?
Did somebody say dancey dance?
No. Bonk.
So I got this. This is in the mail. So I need to go deposit it.
Okay.
I'll take Donnie.
Okay.
Dexter's still upstairs though.
Beans, get out of the way.
I don't
I
know.
still
if he'll
got 3
need
hours of streaming.
I don't know if he'll need anything.
I can help him if it needs anything.
All right.
It should be something. If anything, it'll be something minor.
John, do you mind?
What's up?
Do you mind taking Beans back upstairs with you?
Yeah. Money.
He just stole my puppy.
On my request. I requested your husband steal your puppy, and he did.
Oh, this puppy was chewing glass earlier.
What?
One of our glass ornaments fell off the tree and he was trying to chew on it.
Teeny Beans.
Yeah, he's a dumb bean.
So was that Dancy Dance because she redeemed a Dancy Dance, or did
No,
did
no.
How did she get so many bubbles?
She sits and watches for a long ass time. Wah, 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 wah. There. Is that good? Alright, so I'm gonna pull this up and we are gonna find a the fuck am I looking at here? Does anybody have a good Try Not to Laugh compilation? Anybody got a good Try Not to Laugh compilation? So give me one moment. All right, Tara, I will let you find us something.
It's me over here beating the dog.
Kelly,
Let's play a game. It's called Kelly Can Only Say Nice Things for the Next 10 Minutes.
she would die. She's got anger in her soul. It's because she's hungry.
That's what Jason asked me last night when I got mad.
She's angry because she's hungry because she's got the diabetes. and she wants to eat all the carbs, and she's not allowed to have them. So she's taking it all out on us.
There's Tara from Therapist to
Yes.
YouTube.
I'm getting there. God. Can you give me a second?
It's long, so feel free not to watch the entire thing, but yeah, Vines. Vines. Jen loves Vines. You almost made me drum up the song.
No.
I do not like beef.
No. Hold on. Will it open in the one that I want it to? It did. Okay.
Kelly, instead of victim blaming, maybe you should take stock of how you treat people.
You're just overly sensitive. Yeah. So? Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have to turn up the volume a little.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Hey, bro, can I get a sip of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. Vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Pussy. John, I want a divorce. Look.
It's not funny, John, and you know it's where coming from. Why do you always laugh when I'm upset? I'm absolutely serious.
Oh my god! Still haven't found my baby.
You're supposed to try not to laugh. Not just hide it when you're laughing.
Oh my god!
I've seen this one before.
This compilation.
I've seen. Oh, I used to be on Vine all the damn time. Wow. That's one of my all-time favorites. I watched that entire Guacamole. It's magic.
Yeah, how much money do you have? 69 cents. You know what that means?
We're gonna laugh, and something really dumb is gonna come on, and because
just
of the
happened?
and because of the
What just
delay, they're gonna
happened?
think we're laughing at the dumb stuff.
Johnny has 19 bottles of this soap, and he gets Gina. Wait, why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, Davey. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy.
I just don't feel you. Dude.
Remember, class, you can be anything you want. I want to be the president. Andrew, try a little bit smaller thing. Bitch, you said I could be anything I want. I would. I just got too much to do today.
We're not gonna laugh because we're so focused on painting.
Daddy?
Do I look? I'll do that.
让他出来吃多呢。
Am I gay? No. Sorry, I love my penis.
If anybody ever tell you they love Beyonce? Nah, they usually find out like Shalissa. The fuck is that?
Fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. That wasn't that funny.
just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they.
The disappointment on that face.
I played a band.
We've all felt that.
Stop putting so much stuff on your leg. Stop putting so much on.
Maybe watching a funny compilation while I'm painting the bikini is not the best decision. Yes, I have to repaint the bikini.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Get to Del Taco. They got a new thing called free shabakadoo. Free shab.
I'm not sad. I'm just cutting cucumbers.
Sausage! I'm a Sam. I do not fucking like sausage.
You know what, dude? I'm out of here.
What did you do? Ah, shit, my eye. Why did you do that? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Bro, let the intrusive thoughts win.
Is that now, yes.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Just trying not to breathe.
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant. Stay off the waste unless absolutely, positively necessary.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
John Cena.
Country boy, I love you.
I don't want to be cool anymore. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. What the fuck, Richard?
You need to leave.
Adam! Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You smell lipstick in your Valentino bag.
You smell lipstick in my Valentino white. Man, I love friendship.
How to Basic made a video?
So basically, I was thinking of this,
Is it Frank one? No, I don't. I mean, maybe, but I don't recognize the name. But I fucking love How to Basic. I showed my my husband the Descent into Madness. Oh, ooh, I like kimchi.
I'm lesbian.
I showed my husband the Descent into Madness that How to Basic is.
It's the good kush. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? There is only one thing worse than a rapist.
A child.
A child. No. What's up, shorties? Did you say? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Do you want to dance with me?
Go and fuck yourself.
Why won't anyone dance with me?
Because I want to fuck you. How do you keep your pants up when you're performing? It's incredible. Bill.
No off-topic questions. Because I don't want to. No, permission denied. That's an off-topic questions. Next, you have been stopped.
What are those? Airborne prank.
I'm washing me in my clothes.
Who made this chicken? Who made this chicken? This is the best chicken I ever had. People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sensitive? What the
Nicki Minaj.
Oh, look at us. We're in love and happy and not dead inside. Get fucked, both of you. Later, Mom. What's up? Me and my boys going to see Uncle Cracker? Give him that back, Jordan. Do you want to go see Uncle Cracker? No.
Not to be racist or anything, but Asian people suck.
But hello, Mr. Kitty. And I bet Kitty, where's you going? Kitty, come back here, Mr. Kitty. Kitty, where you go?
Who's that?
Willie, that was for Christmas.
You guys say Colorado.
Everything's figured down as middle.
Who's the hottest Uber driver you've ever had? I never went to Uber driver. Why is everybody afraid of love? Love!
And just remember, no one will ever be able to hate you more than you already hate yours. The name game. Judy, 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 Booty, banana, banana, foodie. What are those?
They're called my sandals.
Mayor, is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Soldier boy, J's on my feet. Yo, these West these are
Nerd Holland redeemed corn. Hi, Nerd Halla. How's it going?
and I got the village. And I got a PlayStation. Let's go.
Booty.
I take my horses to the older town road. I am gonna ride.
Just waking up from a nap. Woke up at 5:30 this morning.
I'll see what this SpongeBob come out looking like.
What? Man, come on now. Get that pimp off there. Come on, somebody come get this, man. Come on now. Come on, get that pimp off. I don't really want to see this no more. You gotta at least give us some of that. Okay, so I told the shade. Come on, man. Your turn. Come on. Step 8, Bradshaw. Freedom. Excuse me. Yo, real quick, I get the
Ah, sorry, I'm messing with the window for a second. Whoa, hey there. It's not like that. No, why? Damn you, computer! Nope, because I still can't see the chat. Damn it. Hold on, sorry. Do this. Nerd. Did we want to keep going with the try not to laugh? It was a test.
Look, my hands are shaking like fuck today.
Oof, I see that. Did you guys want us to keep going with the try not to laugh? I feel maybe without a face cam, it's not the greatest thing to watch.
Can I have a cheese pizza?
I'm also having trouble concentrating on that while painting.
Yeah, well,
So-
that's the point. Kelly, do we keep going with this or do we change it up again?
It's been Mario, and I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Don't be the last on your block to be.
She's delayed, remember. Okay. Shake it out. Shake it out. Get rid of the shakies. Shaky shakies. Get rid of the shaky
This works
shakies.
if it keeps you entertained. I feel like we're not commentating.
We're not commentating at all. Shake it out. Shake it out. Get the shakies out. Because I can't do that bad. You know I loved that video.
You're uncommentating. We're tating very uncommonly. I need another drink.
I almost bought you a Mountain Dew because I was like, how much you want to bet she's going to steal one of these?
Maybe that's part of your charm. I'm fucking amazing. What are you talking about?
I don't want to be somebody's dream girl anymore.
My mom is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, her mom is amazing, so...
What you doing there?
Using the table to pull me forward because I got crisscross applesauce going on.
Must be so disappointed. My
Her
mommy?
mom is proud.
My
yelled that.
mommy?
Unami? Unagi? What's
Punani?
Alright. You gotta do better. You gotta try harder.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't have any competition anymore. So I'm default the favorite child.
I feel like that's unfair because I'm not the favorite child at all.
For our weather today. Guess what I got? Honey, huh? Some cheese. Pepper jack cheese. Delicious, but let's make sure we're muting our mic. like yours looks like this. Click it and make it look like this. Oh, okay. Let's mute your microphone. Let's mute for a minute, honey. Oh, honey, be careful.
I could be mean. I could be mean, Kelly. But I'm not.
I say get off the counter. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh?
Just saying.
Stop shaking.
Puppies.
They're very important questions to ask each of you. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Tight braids up against our scalp. So now let's get to the cornrows. So this next product that I'll be using is this steam in a bag corn. It's full kernel. It has no preservatives. Look at this color. This is some thread needle. Tie that thread and you are just going to put the needle right through there. Wrap the thread around. Some of my product has thawed off a little bit. Okay, so now that I have finished putting all of the rows of corn in my hair, my cornrows are officially done. They look so good.
Did she put corn in her hair?
I have no idea. Burb.
Shut up, clock it, and load up.
Walk out next time. You're a poopy head. Can we spell it out? You're a poopy head.
That was Angry Video Game Nerd. He was one of the first YouTubers I watched before YouTube was a thing.
Don't jump out the window. Just walk out. Because the last time I saw someone jump, they bumped their head on the ceiling. So I'm just going to pull this right now, and it should start. And if it doesn't start on the first try, you're just going to keep pulling it.
Jen, I think we should send this one like this and just see that our employee with Parkinson's made this. And guess what?
We're an equal opportunity employer. And they can keep their ableist comments to themselves.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me.
Cool.
Are you allowed to paint things with their nippy knobs out?
Huh? Why? Her nippies aren't out.
No, Tara said,
Oh.
oops, I am painting a sexy lady today. Her nippy knobs are out, hoping I can finish her. Are you streaming the Nippy
Gotta
Knops?
cut out little post-it pasties. Ah, you gotta hide the Nippy Knops. You gotta hide the little Nippy Knops with Posty Potes. I was gonna say, because her Nippy Knops aren't out. They're protruding, but they're not out.
Shove them boobies up to that camera.
Or are you butt people? Do you like butts? I like raven butts. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, not on stream.
They're not out. Covered nipplies. We do have a raven with her nipplies all exposed. I just can't paint it on stream.
Oof. I'll fix it. I'll make it look pretty. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm almost out of skin tone.
Her mom's almost out of skin tone. My mom has an endless amount of skin tone because she's a flesh beast.
My mom is amazing.
Is she a flesh beast?
Sure.
Cool. Haha, your mom's a flesh beast.
But. I thought that was the thing we wanted them to be.
Oh, so you're a poser. Ah, poser. I'm a poser. I pose as a normal person all the time. But I'm not. 'Cause I'm a poser.
Your mom is a poser. I messed up this figure. Kelly, I need you to come. Is she still on mute? Kelly, I need you to come acetone this Tana.
Kelly, I need you to come.
Acetone this figure for me.
Kelly, we need you to come.
Acetone this figure.
No, you gotta leave a break.
JJ's gonna do the thing.
JJ, do the thing. Kelly, we need you to come. Acetone this figure.
I'm cold. Can I turn that fan off?
It's not even blowing on you.
Can I please? Because I'm shaking.
What is with you and Kelly? Yes.
What's with you being so hot all the time?
I'm just a hot mama. Kelly and I had the face cams on, and both of us came to the conclusion really quickly that we look like toes.
Toes?
Just a couple of toe people, and we're just like, yeah, we're gonna turn this off.
You had the face camera on all day Monday last week.
I know. We looked extra toey. Kelly, we need you to get over here and come help us with the acetone.
Kelly, you're the only one who can come help us with the acetone.
Kelly, when you're here, it's much easier to come to the table and paint. Oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly.
Kelly.
Why do you work so? Oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly. Stop doing that shit.
Tara said, listen, we all look like toes at times. I catch my double chin sometimes in my VODs and I'm like shaking my head. Look at Ursula. Kelly, come help us acetone this figure.
Well, you know what? I have this thing where everybody is prettier than me because they are, and so...
That's not true. You're beautiful.
So you may think you look like a toe, but you don't.
You may think you look like a toe, but you don't.
No, that's not how that works. There's this lady on TikTok who does belly dancing, and her body is very like her body type is very similar to my body type. You know, she's got a belly and not a lot of hips like me because we're apple shapes. And she's really, really cute, and I like her dancing, and I'm like, wow, she's really pretty. She's got a body like mine, but I would not look like that, obviously, because of my body image issues. I feel like, especially nowadays with the whole body positivity movement, I love it. I love that people are accepting themselves for how they are, you know, love the skin you're in type of shit. But I do feel like there is an acceptable fat and there's an unacceptable fat. You know, if you are big hips, you know, big tits, flat tummy, like even if it's a bigger tummy, it's still flat. That's the acceptable fat. That's the size that has become acceptable for women to be. There's not a lot of apple love out there yet.
I'm unacceptable fat.
Aw. We all hate the sound of our own voice. That is 100% a universal experience. I don't watch the VODs. I can't watch the VODs because then I hear myself and I'm like, ugh.
Yep. I can't watch the VOD either.
That's me? Oh God, I'm sorry.
Just so you know, I do that too. I hear myself talk and I'm like, oh God, what the...
Oh, Tara.
She's never seen me. That's why she can say that.
think you're adorable.
You're my sister. You're obligated to say that.
You're a brat.
Yeah, you're also obligated to say that.
Like adorable. There is nothing wrong with beer belly. Dad balls are hot. Ladies squeal for Jack Black.
I'm told my little gut looks cuddleable. I don't know. We'd have to see it, JJ. Post us a picture of just your little nips so we can know whether or not we want some nip pasties. And then your little cuddleable belly.
You just want to see nips.
I see nips all day long.
You just want to see man nips.
I do see girl nips all day long. I take it John left. The doggos are upstairs whining.
Yeah, he probably took off to go deposit his check. Oh, we feel you. We feel you there. Kai says, I have tired depression. And there goes the dogs. Give me a second. My one dog is a blue heeler, and he is incredibly dramatic. Dean is a mutt. And he has a very long line of patience, but Loki tends to like jump and attack his scruff. And then whenever... They're the dumbest, smartest dogs ever. But when Dean has had enough, he puts Loki in his place, and then Loki acts like a fucking child. Dean is just the epitome of no thought behind those eyes. He's a special boy. I do not go outside enough. Especially this time of year, I don't handle the cold as well as I used to. But all of us here are a whole host of different neurodivergences: ADHD, depression, anxiety. I get panic attacks all the time. I gotta keep remembering again with the ADHD. Doing things like taking a daily vitamin is rough. Um, with the executive dysfunction, I got a multivitamin. I just got to remember to take it. It's one of those things where you have to take with food, and again, with executive dysfunction, eating at any type of set time is kind of hard for me. Oh yeah, Kelly, you're totally neurotypical. I take meds at night. Um, it started with I was horrible at taking my pills every night. And I have to take an antidepressant, so forgetting my pills not always a good thing. Um, and so I got myself one of those little weekly pill boxes, and then the once a week refilling the pill box was starting to get a bit much for my executive dysfunction. So I got one that has 30 slots, and four weeks. I think it's 28 slots, and so I only have to fill that once a month.
So anytime they got within 5 feet of each other, they were attacking. So I brought Dean down.
Okay. They're pissy at each other. They need we need the fence. And I need to do this again because it helped for a while and then I stopped. But I would put my toothbrush and toothpaste in the shower so that every time I'm in the shower I would see it and then I would remember to brush my teeth. Yeah. So yeah, I got it's designed for people who have to take pills 4 times a day. So it's like morning, afternoon, dinner, bed, but I just use it as 4 weeks. And so it's like, ugh, okay. Once a month I can drag myself to filling it. I've got new pills to add since I take melatonin at night now too.
Yeah, that's right. You're stuck down here because you were being an asshole.
I think I'm gonna get them a one of those sensory licking mats that you like spread peanut butter on it and freeze it, and then you just let them go to town licking it.
Mm-hmm. So they'd like that.
Just to occupy their brains a bit until we can finally get the fence up.
You think they're bored?
Yeah. I live near a shitty road, and I've already had one dog hit, so I can't let them run.
It was all part of his ingenious plan to get downstairs.
I hear you panting down there, boy. Are you all tired out from attacking your brother?
Like, Loki wouldn't even do anything, and Dean would just be like, "Arr."
Yeah.
Not that Loki was totally innocent either.
No, Loki was probably attacking his scruff again. And Dean eventually had enough. Like any other little brother, picks fights. I need to learn to set up all these command thingies.
Don't cave and give JJ the command thingies he wants.
Yeah, that would require me opening the document and reading it. Executive dysfunction. We were just talking about it.
And she has it badly.
Why does this swimsuit have so many edges?
Did you just call it a swimsuit?
Bodysuit.
She's wearing a swimsuit.
Is that any different? It's freaking December. She would do it later, forgets immediately. Hell yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
People with ADHD lack object permanence. If they can't see it, it doesn't exist anymore. We ran out of soy sauce and garlic salt, so my husband put the empty containers out on the kitchen island so that he would see them every time he walked past them to remember that we needed more. Forgot I had Minecraft for 2 years. I haven't played Minecraft in forever.
Bet you your boy would love it if you played with him.
Yeah. I got mad at John.
Why?
Because he kept resetting our server. Like every time there would be a Minecraft update, he'd reset the whole server and all the shit I made would be just gone. We'd have to start from scratch again. And I made some fucking amazing shit that I spent months working on that would just get reset. And I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. I was working on the last thing I was working on was a Snow and Ice Kingdom. And I had finished, Snow, and Fire, two kingdoms, Snow and then Fire Kingdom. And I had finished the Fire one. And, there's this huge castle surrounded by lava and all this shit. It was fucking amazing. And then I was working on the Ice one, and he had to do another server reset. And I'm like, alright, that's it. I'm done. This time I can't even finish a project before you're resetting the server. I made this massive tower castle. And one of my favorite things I built was a library. With the tall spiraling bookshelves and glass tables and giant bay windows, and it was just fucking beautiful. Can't show it to you now. It's gone. Made an entire town once. With different shops, houses, apartments. And guess what?
John erased it.
It's gone. And don't get me wrong. I understand his reasoning behind it. Because if you already have a server established when each of these updates goes, the new biomes and the new animals and stuff won't spawn in your old areas. You have to explore into new areas in order to get the new shit. And he wanted the new shit to spawn.
And there's no way to save it, so the new shit would spawn.
Mm-mm. And I blame that on Minecraft. On the one hand, I get it. Again. Suddenly new biomes showing up where you've already built shit could affect stuff that you've built. Whatever. I just haven't been back since. He's erase happy, and I don't like that.
Does that upset Dexter?
Dexter doesn't seem to mind, because he likes to build things and then blow it up, so...
I hate online games because I get into something else and completely forget about it. There are programs to trim the areas you have been using, making the rest of the world new.
They probably didn't have some of those back when I'm talking about this was years and years ago. This was back when Notch was still involved. You should have redeemed Stretch instead. Oh, because that's what I really needed. Oh, I'm tired too.
There you go. Now we gotta do it twice.
Ooh, we can listen to Christmas lo-fi. Every time I try to do that, I get grumpy Groovers shitting on it.
Goblin redeemed Hydrate. Goblin redeemed Stress. I redeemed Stretch. Goblin redeemed Corn. JJ redeemed Dancy Dance.
Give me 1 second. Can you not see that I'm busy? God, you guys.
No.
Okay, hydrate.
So, yeah, here's our Hydrate.
Stretch one way. Stretch the other way. Yes, you're Grumpy Grover. Dogs. Benny! Dane Bane! Danny Baines!
Hey, you need to get down, buddy. I know you love love. I know you love love.
Teklika. Shut up, Owen. Oh. Wait, that's eBay. What's on eBay? A message. I don't want to see a message. JJ's nip.
Is it JJ's nip? Let me see it.
That'd be a bit.
Are we gonna? Do you want to do Tana over here, and you can paste JJ's nips to Tana?
Oh, sorry, somebody was,
Yay, we did good today. We inspired her to fill her pill organizer.
I had somebody, so we had an order break in transit,
What
which
was
is
it?
unfortunate. It was the 2 Hex Maniacs.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I don't know what USPS did to them, but I've never seen a Hex Maniac get broken that badly. And sometimes it's like, okay, was it dropped? But whatever. We're cool about it. You know, we work with people. We send everything with insurance, so we'll follow the insurance claim. That's cool. But just a FYI, if you're into shipping and stuff, because one of the things he's like, you know, some advice I can give is put a fragile sticker on the package. If you want to pay out the ass for shipping, that is certainly something that you can do. The post office does charge you extra on your shipping for putting that fragile sticker on your packages, because it requires special handling. And and it can't go through certain sorters and things like that. It has to be hand carried to different places. So they do charge you out the ass for that lovely little Fragile sticker. So that is why we don't include a Fragile sticker, because we would unfortunately have to pass that cost off to customers.
And who wants to pay more, right? Also, I've heard from people who work in the industry that the Fragile sticker doesn't really do a whole lot.
No, because some postal workers get bugs up their asses and they'll kick around a Fragile package just for the fuck of it. Like, oh, you think it's fragile?
We also have a box back here that was returned to sender because the address wasn't fully done.
That was Etsy's fault. Did you see what they did?
Mm-mm.
They transposed their full address a second time into the apartment line.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah.
But the box is in pretty shitty shape.
Yeah. It was pretty fucked up. But we ship everything with insurance. And we work with people. If you want, like, we've had people send their stuff back, and we pay for the shipping label back. For us to do repairs and paint repairs, and then send it back. I know, Chad. The fuck's up with that? We've tried several different, like, we've tried the foam technique with spray foam, and that can get really messy, and the foam is kind of expensive. We found that the best method that we've used so far is just bubble wrap. We bubble wrap the shit out of it. I get the bubble wrap fairly cheap through Quill. So... no, Kelly, we don't work with you. You are a terrible, terrible person who deserves the worst things.
Hey, Kelly. The dimensions are available on the website.
Yeah, people don't read that. People don't read descriptions. We had a guy complain that the mask was too small when they ordered one of our cosplay masks. And we list the dimensions in the description. And it also says in the description that we do free resizing for masks. That would be something to look into. Like, we've done some creative, some pieces just get sent disassembled. There's some assembly required, and we always send glue with it. For Lady Dimitrescu, the Tarita version, because of her claw hand, that claw and the candelabra are very, very, very fragile. So what I typically do is I have a tiny box that I wrap them in a little bit of bubble wrap, and then I put them in the tiny box inside the big box. Just as an extra layer of protection. But we had a guy who attempted to glue a figure together. Obviously did not use the super glue well. It dripped all down her. And then he said that when he received it, it had glue on her. Like, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We've had people give us 1 stars, hoping to just get a refund.
Yep.
And we're like, no, we don't give refunds. They just wanted money. They just didn't like that they spent money.
The guy that got glue all over the figure really pissed me off, though.
Yeah. Because we worked hard to repair her and get her back. And then send it back to her. And he's like, you just sent me back the original one. Yeah. You fucked it up and we fixed it the best of our ability, dude. You're not getting a brand new figure back. We did this repair free because you're an idiot. But we knew that you're never going to make everybody 100% happy. It's just, that's how dealing with the public is. We try our best, and that's the best that we can do.
I need to set her aside. I'm getting really fucking frustrated.
Yeah, start working on the other one. Work on the other one for a bit. I remember what I did for the blue. Was this? Next with a little bit of this. Yep. Yeah, we had over 500 reviews.
Yeah, we were star sellers. We were doing really good.
We still get reviews on an Etsy account that doesn't exist. Every 5-star review that comes in, I'm just like, look at that, Chad. Another satisfied customer, you asshole. Yeah. I've noticed on Etsy, I think every once in a while Etsy puts out a... Hi, you playing footsie with me. Etsy puts out a review bomb because we'll have nothing and then like figures that have sold over the last month were suddenly just like boom, 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 boom with the reviews. Like Etsy has sent out a mass email that's just like, hey, go review this thing. Kai, did you work in retail? I tell you, 11 plus years. Oh, where did you work?
If you don't mind. Hey.
Yeah, unless you still work there.
Hey, can I get the other pink to mix for her shirt?
No, I thought I already gave it to you.
It's not here.
Was it this?
I don't know. I blame Kelly.
Yeah, I think it's that. I did everything but make money. Yeah. Well, first off, one piece of advice. You'll never get rich working for someone else.
Tell me about it. Hey, do you have a light pink that I could mix with this? Like Faye?
Yeah. Or do you want white? Did you want to try a little bit of white? Who said you were the new Sam? I never worked... Well, I worked at a gas station, but that was the gas station I worked at for less than a year and got fired from. So I don't include that in my work history. But I did housekeeping. I cleaned hotel rooms for 5 years. That's what ruined humanity for me. It's taken me It's taken me a long time to get back to a place where I like people again.
Call centers ruin people for me.
Burley blamed something on you? What did you blame on Kelly?
The missing pink.
Oh, yeah, that was you. You're the one sitting there. Call centers did too. Working billing disputes in a call center is what ruined. You didn't use pink. I moved it out of your way because you were complaining about it being messy. So, still your fault.
Wait, you're complaining about it you being messy, and I came into my palette looking like that today?
I worked at McDonald's, first job ever, horrid. Then I worked at Ross, also horrible, but I could not imagine housekeeping that's got to be so bad. And yes, so after I was in the military, I went in, my job in the reserves was food service. And so my training was cooking. We cooked for several different sizes and then field cooking. And I swore after coming back I would never work in food service again. So, yeah. I've never worked in food service again. And I refuse to ever go back to food service. Food service is the worst. The people treat you the worst. It's the worst job to have, especially if you work in any place with a fryer. That's all you will smell, and that's all you will smell like.
Agreed.
So I always make sure to treat anybody working food service very well. And I think if you've been here a while, you've heard me say, never mess with anyone who works with your money or works with your food. They handle your money or handle your food, be nice to them. Housekeeping was off and on. There were days it was horrible, and there were days where it wasn't so bad. Family was like, why don't you quit and get a 9 to 5 instead of third shift and 2 12s every weekend? But I'm making $17 an hour now, so where do I go to make more? Yeah, and that's definitely wherever you live, too. Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, John and I made the jump to our own business. When we first started, we both worked full-time jobs and then built this, on the side. And then eventually it got to the point where I was able to quit my 9 to 5. But then he still worked full-time in his 9 to 5 and full-time here. And then, sorry, give me 1 second. And then eventually they laid him off, and now both of us just work full time at this. And for health insurance, I would recommend checking out Stride. They help you with all the paperwork, because if you make less than 50 grand a year, you could probably get health insurance for free. And we're talking the good stuff.
Kelly, you didn't clean my palette. You ruined my palette.
That's good. If you have like health issues that require you to go to the doctor a lot, I would say give Stride a check. Because there are government programs that if you make less than $50,000 a year, they subsidize healthcare costs. And so with Stride doing all the paperwork for you, all you'd have to do is go in, fill out your annual income, and see what policies you can get. If you don't have kids, it's even easier. There you go. And that's for all you freelancers. If you don't have someplace else where you're getting health insurance through. I'm not sponsored. I just like their stuff. I like their work. We got a policy that's a zero deductible. We just pay office visit, like $15 for an office visit. Type shit. $4 generic medications. And it's Blue Cross. There's a Dollar Tree close by that was asking me to just show up for 5 hours a week to stock, so she can't keep anyone else. Yeah, that's been trouble here locally. We have a Dollar General locally that sometimes when you go in, there is just one person. She is in charge of both the register and stocking in the store. You having a bad day, honey?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you sighing over there. Are your hands still shaking?
Mm-hmm.
I've had those days. Would it be easier for you to just set those aside for now and just grab like a few of those over there and just start doing big blocks of color till your hands stop shaking?
No, I think I'll be alright. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on this Tana. That
Okay.
Tana's all fucked up and I'm mad about it.
Oh, she's not that fucked up.
She's fucked up.
She's not that fucked up.
Fucked up.
She's not that fucked up.
Fucked up.
She's really not. She's really not that fucked up.
Fucked up.
Comics are expensive. They're cheap, but then they get expensive. Did we already pass the ad time?
I don't know. I wasn't watching my screen. We started this at 10 or 11. So the first ad would have been 11:30 and then 12:30, 1:30, 2:30.
Yes, you guys chat with yourselves. I'm gonna put us on a quick restroom break. 'Cause I really gotta pee. So we will be
Good
back
memento.
soon.
It's a lot.
We're coming back. Hi.
I was just calling her out on how many energy drinks she poisons herself with a day. It's so many. She
The
won't
only
even
main
tell me.
comics I get are Deadpool. My monthly ones are Rick and Morty, Bill and Ted, Sweet Paprika, Unnatural, The New Gargoyles.
Show your Deadpool tattoo.
And when they come together, it makes a heart.
You do this, right? Grunting gives me the power. I'm not like other girls.
I'm not like the other girls.
I don't wear makeup. I don't do my hair. I wear it in a messy bun.
That is how we get Itsy Bitsy. That's right. Spidey Pool.
Itsy Bitsy.
That's their daughter.
Spidey Pool's daughter. Spidey Pool has a daughter.
Yeah. I'm not going to go into it further because I feel like that's where I want you to be.
Yeah, I'm a little, Let's talk about the important topic today. What are we doing for dinner?
I can make a chicken noodle bake if you want that. But if there was something else that you were craving that you wanted to order or do, you gotta let me know.
I'm contemplating
What are you contemplating?
this.
For a second, I thought you were holding Isis. I'm like, no, you can't eat her. She's a pet, Jen.
I get so confused about that kind of stuff.
I know John likes to walk around and call our pets the emergency food supply. In case of a zombie apocalypse, he calls them the emergency food supplies.
How would you show us your pick, Tara? I don't know how that works. I don't know how this works.
Huh? Gotta show y'all my pic. Send a link.
And then Jen will click it.
I gotta find it. Well,
Dearest love of mine, I can't open this.
are your nails too long?
Yeah.
I put on new nails.
I will just post it on your Discord.
Okay. I put on new nails.
Me too. Ow, you're squishing my rings. Christmas. Pineapple. It better taste like a pineapple.
Fuck if I know, man. I like that how the iDiscord is just a calling me to post the link. What do you think? That's pineapple. That is straight pineapple.
No, it's got a tang of something afterwards.
No?
Like what the regular Ultra Monster tastes like.
I think it just tastes like pineapple.
Your face just tastes like pineapple.
I would love that. Everybody would eat my face. Did you almost snarf? We can't have soda going all over the place again.
I didn't. I held it in. I held it in. The problem was, I snarfed at the same time I swallowed last time. So it went. Whee!
Boop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back whenever you told JJ that he didn't have a real job.
Sorry about that, JJ. That's not what I meant.
When you were being a jerk
JJ
to
doesn't
the
have...
guy who volunteered to be our awesome moderator.
JJ, you have a real job. And I care deeply for the fact that you're our moderator.
Any job you work is a real job.
My family doesn't really think I have a real job.
No, it's because you paint boobies.
It's because I'm ashamed.
Well, you should be ashamed until they want something printed.
Ugh, boy, that gives me gas. Like bubbles. In my throat. I mean, like, I swallowed a lot of air taking that drink.
Uh-huh. Give us a little toot-toot. Hold on, let me go get a cake.
Cake and fart.
You can do a cake fart. Kelly, I'm gonna get you a cake. It might have a butt shape in it. Don't worry about that. Nobody farted in it.
Just eat the cake.
I'm gonna get you a diabetic friendly cake.
No thanks.
Nobody's gonna fart in it, I promise. Nobody's gonna fart in it.
Kelly, cake fart.
K to the E to the L, the L, the Y. Kelly's gonna eat my fart cake.
What's your name? Kelly?
K to the E to the L, the L, the Y. Hey, Kelly, what's that name of that actor that you're simping over?
She said his name earlier on here.
I'm not scrolling up.
Yeah, Kelly, what's the name of that actor you're simping over?
Patrick?
Sam Rockwell.
Sam Rockwell. You are Mrs. Kelly Rockwell.
He doesn't even know I'm alive. Do you want me to do the white streak along the bottom? Or just the neck and arms?
Just the neck and arms.
James might have a problem with that, though. Ain't nobody on this channel give a shit what James wants. That was me after I told you that gives me gas. Told you it's giving me gas. Excuse me, I tried to hide away from the mic. Welcome to our channel where we burp a lot.
I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola makes me burp.
I'm drinking Ultra Gold Monster, which apparently makes me burp. This is the first time I've had one. It makes me burp. Makes me burp. Is that why you're laughing? Because it makes me burp. makes me burp.
It makes me burp.
It makes me burp.
Stop.
You're the one that made it funny. It was just a stupid mispronunciation at first.
Yay! Picture. Are we gonna see your nipple? I'm gonna have to build a nipple folder. Oh, nice. That's what we need. We need a Lady Deadpool figure.
You somebody at the party I went to this weekend said that they'd really like to see us have a Harley Quinn.
Which Harley?
The one from the original comics. Original, very original Harley.
Yeah, okay. So, her original debut was actually in a cartoon. It was not in the comics.
Oh, wow.
She started in the cartoon, and then she had such a good reception in the cartoon that they moved her to the comics. So the red and black.
Yes, the red and black Harley.
I know some things. I started my life as a DC fan because of my dad, who watched a lot of the OG TV shows.
Your dad is a joke.
My daddy is a big nerd too. Needs more nipples. I'm gonna make a nipple monster.
Why is the paint doing this?
Because it's in a silly, goofy mood.
Silly goofy paint. Stop.
No, see, I'm more inclined to not do that because Ari's the one that asked. I think I might do like 2 picture channels. One is the safe for work and one is the not safe for work. 2 galleries.
I'm a dumbass, I'm a dumbass, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, I didn't paint her armpit.
I'm getting paint on her leggies, her leggies.
She almost had under boob or side boob the same color as the rest of her body.
No, you can't win. I'll listen to Sky, though. If Sky says it, I'll do it.
Sky said it. Who's Sky?
I don't know if she actually said it, or if you're just saying she said it.
Who the hell is Sky?
My friend. My
Do you see Sky right now?
better, awesomer friend.
Do you see Sky right now?
No, she's on Discord. And in my Chinese game.
Oh, you should have just said Chinese game friend.
Yeah. I hear my phone going off.
It's not me.
It looks like Discord, so I'm going to ignore it.
Well, check it, because I want to see Tara's cosplay.
Oh, is that her? It better be her and not Kelly. It is her! Oh my gosh, she made a really cute Lady Deadpool.
Aw, I love it.
Aww. Oh no!
Oh no, what?
My girl Bianca lost a art commission to that stupid Lenza AI crap.
I don't know what Lenza AI crap is.
I want to lose weight to do it, but I want to cosplay as a female soldier boy to meet Jensen.
I am getting drama bombed.
Oh no. It never ends.
That person that has taken up so much of my time this weekend, the person that he was with, has already moved in the other guy.
Oh. Wow.
And I'm like, didn't we just fucking move your shit? Friday?
So, I have mixed emotions about the Lenza thing, about the AI art controversy altogether. Because mosaic art has existed for centuries, where people take cut up scraps of magazines, photographs, different things like that, and then reposition those scraps of paper into a work of art that they then claim as their own art. Okay, so that is taking an image and repurposing it in a new way to make a new piece of art. You know, photographers take those photos. That is the photographer's art. And whether it's a photo or a painting, you know, taking a scrap and reassembling it into a new picture as a mosaic has always been considered a form of art. So as far as that's concerned, like, I have mixed feelings on the Lenza stealing other people's art. Now, as for, you know, people turning to AI art instead of commissioning from a traditional artist, I can understand why traditional artists would be upset and why that would be worrying. But I feel in the long run, it is a fad. It is going to be really, really popular for a short amount of time, and then it is going to fade away, as most fads do. You know, somebody, like, I've sat and made some AI art, and I quickly got bored of it, to be honest. And I don't want to keep paying for it, and I don't want to continue to watch ads just to make some stupid picture. And there's flaws in AI art. It's, you know, look at any picture of a person that the AI has given, and look at, just count the fingers. Count the fingers. You know, the eyes are not quite right, and the noses are not quite right, and the fingers are definitely not right. You know, there's only so much a computer can do, and there's only so much that you can expect a computer to take your request and make it into something. And you're not gonna, there's no consistency, so, you know, if you're trying to illustrate a book, you're not gonna get, like, several consistent pictures in that same art style over and over and over again for different scenarios. So I think people are just obsessed with the novelty of it, but I don't see it going for longevity unless there's a lot more improvements made to it. But that might be just my wishful thinking. I may be one of those people that's sitting, you know, back in the day that was like, computers aren't going to go anywhere. Nobody's going to want a computer in their house. Who knows? But things adapt. I mean, it's just like, how many times has the music industry been absolutely rocked by a new technology? You know, oh my God, you can take a cassette tape and you can record songs off the radio for free. Things adapt. The high art world is definitely not going to suffer anyway, because the high art industry is a scam already. And if you'd like me to get more into that, I am more than welcome to expound upon that too.
Remember how you told me not to throw and break characters?
Yeet!
Just gonna launch her that way.
Oof.
Can John remove the bikini? Do you know how cake she would be to paint if she didn't have that damn bikini?
Somebody get Polybits on the phone.
Calling up Polybits right now.
Somebody get him on the telegraph.
Yes, I'm complaining. I set that one aside because I got frustrated with it.
Do you see chat that I'm not seeing?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, high art is money laundering.
What is money laundering?
High art, like those multi-million-dollar paintings and shit.
That's just money laundering.
It's money laundering.
That's all it
It's
is?
yeah. It's rich people hiding assets.
Well, I would like to be involved in this money laundering if it gets me high monies. I would especially be happy with it if I never had to paint this bikini again. I'll still come to work. I'm just not painting the
Eat
top.
the rich. Hell yeah.
I'm just not painting the top of the bikini. I'll paint the rest of her, just not the top.
Yeah, have you ever looked at a piece of shitty art and been like, why would somebody pay, $40,000 for this? It's a scam. It's been a scam for years. High art is all about who you know. There are groups of people who control what becomes popular and what doesn't, and where people are sinking their money in order to hide assets.
Sink your money. I'm gonna need a raise.
Yeah?
Can I get an extra 12 cents an hour?
No. But if you ask for a rise, it's no surprise that they're giving none away.
Away.
Away. Away. Away.
Is that Dexter or is John in?
Your mom. Your mom's home.
Printerman!
They call him Printer Man 'cause he knows all about the printer things. Are we trying to stream from 2 rooms this Wednesday? Okay, so you will not have video over there. But yes.
Well, why can't she hook up her own phone for video?
Because that's not how it works. Okay? It's not how it works. I would need to be able to connect the video somehow. But yes, you are going to be on the phone. What color hair on a purple, pink, Caucasian succubus? What is
blue?
Okay, hold on. What is purple and what is pink? So she's pale skinned. Pale skinned. Purple and pink clothing? Wings and very little clothing, yes. The wings are purple and pink too? Are you looking for contrast or are you looking for something that matches? Contrast, then you're going to want to go in the yellow family. If you want strong contrast, you're going to want to go in the yellow family. Purple's contrast is yellow.
I like blue. I think blue.
Blue or silver is going to be more muted. It's not going to have the high contrast. All you gotta do is just print out a color wheel. Whichever one's directly across from it. Purple is yellow. Teal and orange.
Don't look at me. I don't have any idea.
Boop. If you want to make people hungry, red and yellow.
So that's what McDonald's is up to.
Mm-hmm. If you want people to pay attention for a short period of time and then ignore it, orange. If you want people to pay attention for a long time, red. If you need high visibility over a great distance, you want red. If you want low visibility over a great distance, you want purple because it's the shortest on the spectrum.
Oh my god, print out a color wheel, duh. Red makes it go faster.
Oh my god, print out a color wheel! Da da!
I have about had enough of this.
I think her boots are good. I think I've got some good coverage. These boots might need another coat.
Boots or boobs?
Boots. These boots were made for walking, but that's not what they'll do, because she's a plastic figure and she cannot walk. Somebody redeemed sing? But what's the point? Because we sing all the damn time. Red does make things go faster. Especially if the red is also flames. Slosh. Bet you guys enjoyed that.
You gotta pick one with a lot more space.
No, see, that has a... This doesn't have a ball in it, so it's just slosh. Put that up to your ear and slosh it. Slosh it.
Now that you mentioned it. Check that out, bitch.
Sing? Well, now it's too late. I already sang it.
Now you gotta sing something else.
I gotta sing a song, and I hope you'll sing along.
I won't.
Everyone. I don't know what that means. Taka, taka. Dankeschön.
More daka. What does that mean? Daka daka.
song needs more. Bop a dooba dop ska doo bop skip it up ba doo bop a dip a dop ba doo.
Yeah, yeah.
Bop a dip a dop ba doo bop skip it up ba doo bop a dip a dop ba doo. And a bop gone.
And bop, yeah.
And a bop gone. And a bop gone. And a bop gone.
And an bop gone.
And a bop gone. And a bop gone.
We wrote that song for Hanson.
Bop, skip it up, bop, doo, bop, skip it up, bop, boo, bop, dip it up, bop, boo.
Do.
Bop, dip it up, bop, doo, bop, skip it up, bop, doo, bop, dip it up, bop, doo.
Yeah, yeah.
And a bop gone.
We can do this for a while, guys.
I stemmed that for like years. Back in the early 2000s.
So Kai and Goblin have first next to their name. How do I get that?
Subscribe, bitch.
I can't. It won't allow it. I want what the fancy things. How do I get a crown?
Be a VIP. No. The crown is for people who are Prime subscribed.
Wait, so Kai is Prime subscribed?
Yes, he's subscribed with his Prime.
What does the first mean then?
That they are the first subscribers here.
Well, then why does Kai have one and
because they're
Kelly?
both the first.
How can there be more than one first?
Maybe it's the first few. Ever think of that?
Kelly, you're really late.
We're gonna sing Christmas songs.
I think we should play the Christmas song playlist.
Deck the halls with shit from Walmart.
Fa la 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 la, fuck you.
'Tis the season to hate Walmart.
Fa la 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 la, fuck you.
Don, we now are Walmart apparel.
Fa la 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 la, fuck you.
Sing a stupid Walmart carol.
Fa la 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 la, fuck you.
And then we've got Oh Christmas Tree.
I'm not gonna do that. That's mean.
Oh Christmas tree, 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 oh Christmas tree. There you go.
That was the... I like our Deck the Halls. That was truly unique. But that's not... You didn't sing it right. Some of the lyrics aren't... appropriate.
Yeah, we made that up a long time ago. Back when PC was slightly different than it was now.
Well, 'Tis the Season to Hate Christmas is still okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we should say, Don, we now are ugly sweaters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that seems a little bit too spot on because people do that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Did you know at one time America had tons of chestnut trees, but a blight nearly wiped out all of the indigenous ones?
Mm.
I did not know that.
Did you know that my Dad's hometown of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, is dubbed the city that saved Christmas. Did you know that?
I did not.
So before,
Carla is screaming.
yep, she went live. We'll raid over to hers whenever we're done. So before World War II.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so before World War II, all like 90% of the glass ornaments were made in Germany. So you can imagine what happened when the World War II started raging. What happened to all of the glass ornaments? They were not imported anymore. And so everybody's just like, oh, what do we do about ornaments? And you know, this was a while before a lot of plastic stuffs. So, my grandfather used to work for Corning Glass, and they made light bulbs. And so they re-rigged the glass blowing machine that made light bulbs, and they put colored glass in it and did wrapping on them to make glass bulb ornaments. And they created all of the glass ball ornaments for the entirety of the United States for Christmas ornaments. And so they are known as the city that saved Christmas. There's a little history lesson.
It's fake.
Those ding-dang Nazis taking away our Christmas.
Is there anything those Nazis won't do?
I think they're just pretty bad dudes all around, man. No redeeming qualities, I'll tell you.
I don't support Nazis.
For those Nazis. No redeeming qualities whatsoever. If I were to guess a group of people to steal Christmas, I would have guessed the Nazis, because they sucked in a lot of ways. And they still do, because they still exist. Santa versus the Nazis. I need that as a movie.
No! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
Oh, Lord. That's not what I want to hear over there.
It's okay, I saved it.
I'm painting a belt. Is it already a thing? It's already a thing, isn't it? It would be a thing.
Kelly would know about it.
Hey, Kelly, send me that link later, because I'm not really in a position where I can click it.
I'll put you in a position.
Oh, yeah?
She put it on the Discord.
Okay, cool. Anybody else want us to sing now?
They're all like, please stop singing.
Nobody do it. If anybody redeems that goddamn tear.
(1941) After discovering Santa Claus's factory, the Nazis enslave the elves, incapacitate Santa, and convert the factory into a factory of war. Two of Santa's helpers escape to London to brief Churchill, who creates a commando unit to take the factory back.
When was this made? 2017.
My whole
I gotta know
palate-
who plays Churchill. What about your pot?
My palate
Oh,
is going to be covered in tape. No one. It's only an ebook for now.
oh.
She's looking to see if there's a movie.
There better be, because my ass doesn't read.
Well, nobody's ass can read. I think that's a lot to ask of an ass.
We ask quite a lot of our asses here. What do you ask your ass?
I don't know.
I think you ask a lot of your ass every time you eat those pickled jalapenos on everything.
I love pickled jalapenos. They're so delicious.
How does your ass feel?
My ass loves them too.
I saw a video of somebody, they're like, so just a warning, if you have COVID, your tongue may not be able to taste the heat, but your ass can still feel it.
Thanks for the... What was that?
This is part of this song. I don't know. I think it's a graphic novel. I will read a graphic novel.
I think we're picking up some war frequencies over here.
They heard us talking about Nazis.
Jen, make it dry. Now do that the whole time.
No. I'm already tired. I'm asthmatic!
Wine.
I would like some, thank you.
You don't drink wine.
No, I don't.
You're allergic to alcohol.
It makes my ass fall out.
You're allergic to alcohol.
Alcohol makes me itchy. It's gonna be one of our reward tiers is beatboxing. Then you're gonna have to listen to that.
I think you should remove...
Our white ass is beatboxing.
I think you should remove... Let me see what these options are. I think you should remove stretch and put beatbox. Nobody's banned a word yet. I'm surprised.
Ban the word
That would be a really bad idea.
Booty 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 boo. Booty 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 boo. Booty 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 boo. I don't even know what I would be like drunk. It's either super depressed or openly aggressive. Either way, it would probably be a bad time. In my review of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and its blatant queer narrative, I said that Santa Claus is coming to town, recasts Santa as a Christ figure, and posits that Jesus could have stopped the Holocaust, which is not the kind of summary you just drop on people without some kind of follow-up. Ah!
What? Rankin Bass cartoon Santa Claus is coming to town.
Rudolph was gay?
No, he dated Clarice. He was in love with Clarice.
Rankin Bone. I don't know.
According to Kelly, he was other and she was a beard. I don't really think I feel like debating the sexual orientation of a fake reindeer.
My default is that everyone's gay. Everyone's gay in all media. Oh.
Judd.
Keep buying into the heteronormative narrative. The hetero agenda.
Did you already paint her hair?
No.
Are you painting her face?
I'm painting her eyebrows.
I can't see on my little tiny camera. There we
Can
go.
you see now?
No, because I'm 30 seconds behind. Angry.
Angie.
That's an Angie. Angie Raven.
Those damn heteros pushing their agenda and everything.
You know what I'm sick of?
Like, I don't care if you want to date somebody of the opposite gender. Just stop rubbing it in my face.
You want to know what I'm sick of? Peeing. It really gets obnoxious after a while.
Exactly. They keep taking all of our lovely, perfectly normal, gay heroes and turning them straight to indoctrinate. I get it.
Don't hate.
The
Indoctrinate.
the other day I was at the mall and I saw this boy and a girl holding hands. And I knew it was just to get attention. It's just for the shock factor. Yeah. They have no shame.
I think the caffeine helped my hands.
The caffeine helped the shaking?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I mean, listen. Did you know, like, 100% of abortions occur because of heterosexual sex?
That can't be real. That has to be. That has to be made up. Seems high.
Oh, we have a new subscriber over on YouTube. Sedanoa001. Here's the thing, Kai. It's a lot of work for very little output. Okay? I mean, it's 9 months of nausea, pain, carrying this gigantic thing in your own stomach for what is essentially one meal. I mean, it's just not worth it. And you may think, okay, just let them grow a little bit. The resources, I know things are so active
What was that noise?
What's
Why is
that?
there a dinosaur jumping on your screen? Why is there a dinosaur jumping on my screen?
Oh, I didn't see what it was for.
What happened? Put it back.
I don't know what it was. What was it?
Kelly, what was that? I want it too. How do we do it?
Come back, tiny dinosaur. I don't know what it was. Hold on.
How do we make it? How do we make it be there?
I'm gonna do a test alert. No, that's normal. That's normal. Hey! Is it a Noah 001? That's me! Do it again! I don't know.
So,
I don't know how it did the dinosaur.
Sidanoa, was that you that did the dinosaur? Somebody tell us how to make the dinosaur. Kelly's aggressive about it. She's like, that's you, do it again.
Let me go look at your Twitch channel. Do you do videos? Do you stream? Last streamed 3 years ago. You no stream? You no stream?
I do on my YouTube.
It wasn't under pets. Maybe. Oh, is the dinosaur for... Kelly, the pets thing was not... That wasn't what it was! I opened my sources! And the jumping dinosaur is under the alert box thingy. But that's not what it was! I don't have it!
Keep it up, Kelly, and I'm gonna block you.
I moved the alert box, so now if somebody does it again somehow, we'll see it. Listen, if I could have all of the jumping dino action, hold on. Hold on.
Everyone do what they did.
Hold on.
Hold on, I still want you. Come back, I still need you.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Thank you. Bow bless. I'm gonna drink some Coke.
That was supposed to be my Coke.
No, I drink it. It's in my belly. Raven. Finally a religion I can believe in. That's it! We are the Church of Raven. I am not going to be able to get done her base today, but...
Why not? Just stream longer.
Stream your stupid.
Just stream longer.
Shut up. Any toot. Alright.
I'm staying late tonight anyway, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah. This is not my first time here, so I apologize if I step out of line. There is no line.
We
A
have
line?
no lines.
A line.
Just ask Kelly. We've had to block her 4 times already. Yet she's back.
There's no line. There's no stinking lines.
There is a website for a religious group that believes all the answers to life is in David Bowie's crotch bulge.
And thank you for the follower here. And a stretch!
Yay! I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
If I stand up to stretch, I'll get really dizzy. So I'm going to stay sitting down.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch all the way upstairs.
Are you leaving?
I can't be.
I'm going to stay late tonight, and then you just leave. You just go home. I'm just sitting down here talking to people on the stream, and I'm like, man, she's been gone a long time. And I'm like, hey, man, you coming back? And you send me, like, a video chat from your couch, and you're like, what?
With a cat in each hand.
What?
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Huh?
And I keep coming back.
Having things up and making me fix them.
Kelly, I need you to acetone this, Tana.
Kelly has had to fix 2 figures for us. And so we will never stop hearing about it. So I did not catch the video game awards, but apparently Markiplier won Video Gamer of the Year. And the reason I know that is because he would not stop talking about it on his live stream last night. Yay. Did anybody catch? Did anybody catch the games? The gamies? Mark wouldn't be Mark if he didn't, drive this into the ground. When he throws the chair. Were any of you Unisanis watchers? Yeah, there was a stage crasher. I did hear about that. Yeah, him and Aaron Hansen live in my dream. I want to be a voice actor. I say that as I do nothing to further that as a career option. Yeah, so that's what I heard, is that he's a serial stage crasher. Markiplier couldn't be trusted with Asmer. By the way, I pronounce Asmer as a word. Asmer.
Thank you. Nothing tears your heart out quite like a child. I said, Bug, you know how much I love you? And he said, no. I said, I love you. And he goes, okay.
I've been doing the I love you this much with Donnie.
Dexter had this whole spread of Legos all over his desk with his headphones on, but he's playing with Legos. I said, are you building Legos while you're in school? He goes, what? I'm wearing my headphones.
Oh, my glue is...
Do you need a...
I got the knife.
Ow! That was my knee.
Stop
There
putting your
is
knee on my-
evidence for buff black hat. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's been a full conversation.
Yeah, I was peeing. Markiplier, the king of Nimine. Okay, better yet, the king of rules them all. I passed out on the couch and woke up to 6-year-old with a nosebleed. The Markiplier can get over it with anybody might be the best thing ever. Yeah, apparently some kid walked up on stage and nominated Bill Clinton. Poor kid got arrested. Mark did the voice of sexy black hat in the English version of Villainous. Villius? I thought he voiced the bear. The kid has did it multiple times. I'm sure he wouldn't miss some Markiplier Asmer. I love cereal. I love cereal too. I could do with some cereal right now.
I have Oreo O's upstairs.
Can't, I'm on a diet. I want to cosplay Starlight when we meet Jensen Ackles. And your Soldier Boy.
Soldier Girl.
Soldier Girl. I want to be Starlight, so I gotta lose like 140 pounds.
I have done no work yet to even start preparing for that.
Yeah, too sexy for Etsy.
We're too sexy for Etsy. And Chad won't tell us why. We played by the rules. We showed no boobs. We showed no nudity. We showed no sex. We labeled everything appropriately. But Etsy decided they didn't want us. And Chad's a douche. Seriously, yep.
We were doing so good on Etsy. We had 30 orders coming in a week. We were doing great on Etsy.
Oh, her arm. We're finishing up the last of the orders that are gonna go to the last remaining Etsy customers. Then we got our own website set up.
Kelly said, meanwhile, you can still buy a 3D resin figure of some chick yanking off two guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Tana is too sexy for Etsy.
Actually, Velma was the one that was
Yeah,
too sexy.
Velma was the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, she's missing her head. That's what I'm over here off screen painting.
We have a very cute Velma figure. Even though Etsy hates her, our website still has her. There's actually 3 versions of Velma. So her pose is she's bent over picking up her glasses. There's the fully safe for work where she's bent over and she's got underwear on. There's the semi not safe for work where the underwear is off, and then there's the full not safe for work where she's fully nude. Velma is stacked. She's a hottie with the body. This arm does not want to stay on.
Fully nude is the best option as a painter because it's so easy to paint. That arm doesn't look right.
No, because it keeps shifting.
Can I take the last of our Tylenol?
Yeah. I thought you brought more.
It's on Amazon. I won't have it till tomorrow.
Oh, no. But for real, I always prefer Daphne. That's okay, because Daphne and Velma are totally a couple. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run over to get her cape. One of them is without a cape. One of them is with a cape.
Which is which?
I don't know, but I'm not going to glue the cape on, so we'll just have to worry about that when we ship her.
So angry face is no cape.
Angry face is no cape.
Angry face is no cape.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to remember that, so we'll just look at it again. I'm not going to glue their cape on. Or her head on, so.
So I thought her cape was the
We'll
same.
Make it official because it will keep being in other countries.
I thought her cape was the same color as her shoes and her wristbands.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you gotta paint it.
Yeah. So I prime it in the same color as the ultramarine, but I need to add a little bit of purple to it to make it that dark blue. Dad joke. All right.
So, Sidinoa? Why did the Scarecrow receive an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Kelly could paint capes. That's something Kelly could do.
Yeah, she could. She'd still mess it up somehow.
Yeah, I know, but
It's Be Mean to Kelly Day.
gotta give her something to do. I mean, we can't pay her for nothing, and we feel sorry for her, so we're gonna pay her.
I pay her in peanuts. She's like, I don't even like peanuts. Too bad.
Better than what I get paid in. I get paid in fish food. Can't even eat that.
You can. Anything is eatable.
Eatable?
Mm-hmm. Just some things are only eatable once. And they'll be the last things you eat.
Why, phone?
That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. We definitely appreciate it. And thank you for follow. I got pain on myself.
What
and
is
I'm glad
corn-
you
Wait, Kai asked what is the corn redeem? So we'll give you a little brief in just a moment.
But yeah, I'm glad you really like the figurine that you got, and I do hope that you shop with us again. That'll be great. We have our website up and going, baylight3d.com. We're hoping the next couple weeks with our slowdown that happened because of Etsy, we'll get ahead and start getting figures out a little bit faster, but we definitely hope you buy from us again and you come in and talk to us again. Yeah, and we have a Discord and newsletter. You can sign up for the newsletter on our website. It's down at the bottom, and you'll get notified when we do our new releases each month. 1 email a month.
So it's not overbearing.
She redeemed corn. I'm going to have to add something to my repertoire because it's very repetitive right now. Because I only know the one. The one.
No, we're not corn fans.
I'm coming undone too late.
Is that corn?
Yes.
I don't know corn.
Nope.
Daddy's not down here, sweetheart.
Do you want to go help him before he comes down here? Nope. Hold on.
Streaming.
Wait a second, baby. I'm already subbed to the newsletter. Awesome! Even tweeted about it. Very awesome. Double awesome. Triple awesome. Yes. Music corn. Yes, that is my son. Dry. I have 2. Alright, I think you can stand up now. Yay! Oh, nice. He knows that we make figures. He has seen some of the naked ladies in their, DIY form. But my kids are, they're young. Like my youngest is 4, and so I'm just like, oh my god, where did our clothes go? And he giggles. But yeah, they're fine with nudity. I'll leave that to school until I have to fill in the gaps. My youngest is obsessed with medical anatomy. I got him one of those medical dummies that you can take the organs out of it for Christmas.
He wanted to let you know that Agora Day's out next week on Wednesday.
I know. They're gonna go bowling.
3D printing, painting, and a mother, how do you do it?
It's my job! Full time.
Is that your son in the background? Yes. Does your son know you make not safe for work figurines? Yes. She has 2 sons. They're both adorable.
And the hubby helps. Ugh.
Yeah, I suppose there's him. He's around sometimes.
Have a good one.
Thanks for joining us. That sucks, Kelly. Adults need to learn to keep their mouths shut because they stifle children's creativity that way.
Yeah, one of the things I made sure of was that I tried to keep a lot of my biases away from them. So, like, I don't like spiders. I have very strong arachnophobia. I've just always been very afraid of them. It doesn't matter how big or small they are, how cute they are. I can look at them at a distance, but if they are too close to me, I will scream, and it is the worst thing ever. But I've always tried to keep that away from my boys. So I've got Donovan, who loves all bugs, and, every time he sees a spider, I'm always like, oh, look at the nice little spider, and, aren't they adorable? Aren't they cute? And, the spider's going to be more afraid of you than you are of it. I say all the right things. I don't have to push that unnecessarily onto him.
Then you have Dexter.
And I did the same with Dexter. He created his own fears. That is on him. But that's fine too. I do the same thing with food. I try not to push my own biases about certain foods. I try to be very open about foods.
Donovan, he will eat anything you put in front of him.
Yeah.
I think Donovan is way more adventurous than Dexter, but Dexter is more, I don't know, how would you say, like, he has an engineering mind?
Analytical.
Yeah, he's more analytical. Where Donovan, on the other hand, seems to be more
Whimsical.
adorable. They're both adorable. I just went upstairs and Dexter showed me his costume, the box.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, kid, you are so cute.
He made that all himself.
Well, he showed it to me and it's adorable and I gave him a hug.
Yeah.
My mom hates snakes, but I almost had her talked into letting me buy one. And then I met my husband, who hates snakes.
I want a corn snake.
I want that baby sandboa I was looking at. Do you remember? He was so cute.
I would be afraid of getting Donovan an ant farm. I would have ants everywhere.
Yeah. Because her boys are very rough and tumble.
Well, not just that. He'd want to pet the ants.
Look, I did good on her sleeve.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, I know. I'm amazing.
I'm glad he really liked the Kim Possible.
I didn't know he bought something from us.
That's awesome. Very, very cool, very cool, very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Apples.
So no red-eye Angie Raven? Kai wants to know. Angie Raven have red eyes?
The super Angie one has red eyes.
Oh, she's just Angie?
She's just Angie. Mm.
Oh man. Lines are not my friend today.
Hmm.
I thought the caffeine helped, but
Very not very entertaining when I'm painting faces.
want to hear a dad joke?
Hmm.
What kind of bear is the most condescending?
Hmm.
A panda.
Where does a mansplainer get his water?
Huh?
From a well, actually.
Boo. Who boo, Kai? The panda bear joke or the well?
Which one's booing?
The panda joke. I said it was a dad joke. That panda joke was amazing, just so you know.
I loved it.
You know you did. So we're supposed to stop streaming at 3 and it's 3:15. Does that mean we're finishing the Ravens?
Yep. Except for the bases. I'm not going to finish the bases. But I will finish her head and body. Well, her bodies are done. So, I just got to finish this cape and finish her heads. And I'm out of paint for her cape. Because the cape takes so much paint. The cape takes so much paint. Stop purple down there.
Is that your tummy?
Hmm?
So was that your tummy?
Probably. I can't remember if I've eaten anything.
You ate
Leftover
some...
Chinese.
I was gonna say. Which I find highly offensive.
Hmm? Because I didn't give you any?
No. Because it's not true Chinese cuisine.
Yeah, no. Do you see that I'm surrounded by farms? You think I'm getting authentic Asian cuisine out here?
You could at least try.
Could I? If you're tuning in to see boobies, here they are. Just their bodies are done, so I'm working on the heads and cape. Da, da, da.
Growling at my hand, hoping that helps.
Don't think it's gonna.
I can try. I'm not like other girls.
I'm not like the other girls. You know, I just get along better with guys, you know?
I'm a tomboy. I hate that saying. I hate when people call girls that are not
More
pink and
mass.
frilly. I hate when they call them tomboys, mostly because of my brother's name.
Not my brother. Stop calling me my brother. It's not my name. My brother's big and sticky and smelly.
My brother's stinky. Oh, my brother's stinky.
Oh, don't stop talking about my brother. Nothing like him good.
You did really good on their faces. Don't mess up their heads.
Why would you even say that? Why would you put that evil on me? Don't blow on me. When I say blow me, that's not what I mean.
Where's JJ to call that one out? JJ ain't been around in a while.
Probably moved over to Nerd.
Nerd Holla. Nerd Holla. I can't quote things. JJ's back. Kelly is only here for the jumping dino. There's fighting upstairs. I hear the not so small human male yelling at the larger human male.
Probably got told to pick up. I can't quote. Someone hasn't set it up yet. Look.
We don't know how. No. Oh, okay. I touched what I thought was wet paint and it wasn't wet.
I would have had time to set it up if someone wouldn't have messed up all of our figures and had to strip them. Kelly. Painted all these figures and then you just strip the color right off like a jerk. This is like footage of the disc. What is it playing?
Hey, Kelly. Some of these Tanas need some of your attention.
Hey, Kelly. Shut up.
Hey, Kelly. I can't paint any better.
Hey, Kelly. Kelly. I'm going to need you to be a little bit more Kelly. Can you just turn up the Kelly a little bit?
I would really appreciate it if she was less Kelly.
No, I think she needs to turn it up a little. Hey, Kelly. What you doing? stripping on cam again. Oh no, my shirt fell off. There's a piece of it totally not still on me.
Working and choking on chicken. Sandwiches, to be exact.
Kelly. Kelly. Choking on chicken. Kelly. You understand, right? Choking the chicken?
Kelly.
Giggity.
Kelly, giggity, giggity. We're gonna need you to tone it down.
Button it up, Kelly.
We're gonna need you to tone it down before we're also too sexy for Twitch.
We're already too sexy for Etsy. Etsy said, whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
Fuck you, Chad.
Fucking, where did...
What are you looking for, my love?
Oh, it's just hidden by another paintbrush. I'm like, where did I put it? I couldn't find the one paintbrush. I need something that can hold these little heads while we're painting them.
Especially when it comes to like Tana, when a head is like hers and you've got all this hair you've got to paint, it's way easier to do it without the head on. But then how do you hold it? Like an art holder? Yeah, Kelly. Like...
Yeah, like the one that you gave away, that you won and then you gave away. That one? Yeah, like that. Kelly.
Kelly had one and she gave it away?
Yeah, she won it. And then she gave it to Nerdhalla. Which, you know what? I can't be that mad, because I love Nerdhalla.
But you know what?
But I am mad, because it was Kelly.
How did she win it?
She was watching a streamer who's doing a drawing. I need John to work on that Midna so I can get her ready. So we can do a drawing.
Is it a giant Midna?
Yeah, it's the giant Midna.
Giant Midna.
I want to do a giveaway with her. Yeah. Only here on Twitch. Only here on Twitch. We're doing a giveaway. Giant Midna. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant Midna. Giant Midna.
I'm going to have to lurk for 15 to 20-ish minutes. Lurk. Sister's kids are getting off the bus and I am to good uncle.
Go pick good uncle. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant Midna. A giant Midna.
Now it's come to the final stage where I
What's come?
where I fix all the things I fucked up.
Now it's come to the point where my stomach does the sound of it, sings the song of its people.
Really hope you don't need more yellow because her yellow's dried up even though it's taped.
I could be sassy,
Go ahead.
but I'm not gonna be.
Go for it. Be sassy.
It would have been fine on Friday. Lucky baby. She's like, I didn't know it was gonna be that sassy.
I underestimated the sass. So we got into a fight this weekend.
Yeah.
There was quite a bit of tension lurking around us.
What? Hot wings.
Hot wings time.
Gigi, what's some hot wings?
Gigi, we need some hot wings. We need some hot wings.
Hot wings.
We could go to Wingstop for dinner.
It's the final countdown. Bididee-doo. Bididee-dee-doo. Bididee-doo. Who I'd give a shout out to if someone made that possible. You know, you could just say their damn name. What you do? It's the final countdown. Bididee-doo. Bididee-dee-doo. Bididee-doo. Bididee-dee-dee-doo. Bididee-doo. Bididee-dee-doo. Hey, Kelly. Shut up on your face. Okay, let's look at the negativity. You said angry face is no cape? Which one is no cape?
Angry faces, no cape.
Okay, then I can probably put her head on.
Why don't you come here and tell me that?
Shut up on your mouth! Shut up on your mouth and shut up on your face.
If you're really so tough, come say it to my face.
Yes.
Here, if you need that. I fixed my fingy.
I can't get her head back on. Get out of the base.
You're just having all kinds of problems over there. Don't look at my lines. Oh God, look at these sleeves. Look at that chest.
Terrible, terrible, double terrible. Terrible, terrible shit.
I know.
Shit, shit, shit in my mouth. Shit in my mouth. And then shit on my face.
I am not going to shit in your mouth and on your face.
One or the other, Missy!
I quit. I tried to touch it up and I already fucked up the white. Now I quit. I'm going home. Feed me.
Did you decide what we're doing for dinner?
No. Why do I gotta decide?
Because I said so.
How come there's more papers now?
He prepped more figures.
He did or Kelly did?
He did.
Kelly hasn't worked here in a long time.
Yeah, she's been slacking.
I say as I call off on Friday. By the way, Friday before Christmas I won't be here.
I know. The 23rd?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got plans too.
Do you got plans on Monday?
Monday.
26th?
No, I don't think so.
It is way more easier for me to not come if you have plans. So could you make plans on the 26th? Phil?
What are you doing on the 26th?
Sleeping. Nothing. I told Jason I had to work that day.
So that he wouldn't fill the day.
Well, I do plan on working that day.
Just not with me.
Will you be here?
Yeah.
Or are you going to make those plans I told you to make?
Why do you want me to make plans?
Make plans.
No, I don't wanna.
I didn't even know if maybe you guys were going up to Pennsylvania.
I doubt it.
Which we're in Pennsylvania, so it's kind of funny to say that, but you know what I mean when I say it.
Yep.
Okay. Now I gotta fix the white so that I can fix the tan. So that I can fix the white. So I can fix the tan.
I gotta let the hair dry before I can do another coat. Anyway, I can put the grumpy head on because she doesn't have a cape. Double check that for me. You just did?
We'll double check it.
Okay.
I will double check it right now. Painted angry face without cape.
Okay.
Like Edna Modis once said, no capes. The hell?
Have you not watched The Incredibles?
Nope. I mean, I have. Oh, that's the guy that's ordered a lot from us.
Uh-huh. Alright, why is her fucking head not going on now?
Are we gonna send him a big wool?
No. Alright, fuck her head.
And now there's purple all over the back of her neck.
That's where her head's gonna be, so I don't care. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Wait. What? Wait, what? We're here. She had to pee. Aw, Tara. Jen crushes on Nerd Hella. Maybe I can crush on you. Don't cry. Oh, look. Goblin gives you hearts. Hey.
I found a snacky upstairs.
Oh, I didn't say anything the whole time. You were on.
What the hell, man?
Focused. Trying to fix my lines. What is that? What is that? Is that a cookie ice cream sandwich?
No. What?
You said Nerd Hollow was your crush and Tara's sad now.
What? I have enough love to go around, Tara. What's going on with this bitch's head? Why don't you want to go on?
It looks like this. Her neck is too big, it looks like.
No, I just had it on and then I had to pull it off. I had the neck on.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this bitch's head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Nipple hats!
She needs a nipple hat.
This bitch's head. Why don't you want to go on? Oh, Raven needs a nipple hat?
No, Nerd Hollow.
Nerd Hollow needs a nipple hat?
Bunny Buttlicker.
Never mind. doing that space thing again.
Why'd you pick this weird music?
I didn't. Your face did.
Damn it, face!
This bitch. She's like... Free bits for watching an ad. I haven't heard about that, so I'm assuming that they did. There. Jesus. All right.
She's got two-face going on with her hair.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta paint the other side of her hair.
Kelly likes this music. Can we change it? I'm gonna put her head on, but I'm not gonna glue it. This is just to help me hold the damn head while I'm painting it. Whew. You good? Yeah, I just held my breath to do that. Have you ever done that?
Mm-hmm. That dry. So who other mini painters forget to breathe while they're doing details? And have to do the I just finished a line gasp. Not to be confused with I'm going to do a line gasp.
It wasn't time for a dad joke.
Drug joke. Cocaine. Coke. I'm a nerd. Never done it. I was talking to Sam, and I brought up, like, that I've never done anything like that. And he started going into his party days, and I'm just like, whoa! Damn, boy.
We were pretty tame.
Like, you have so much more experience than I do in any of that.
I mean, the most we've done is smoke the occasional weed and, alcohol.
Yeah, all I know is that I seem to have a naturally high tolerance to marijuana. Because I remember I was looking into the Delta 8 gummies that are legal everywhere. And I got this pack of, like, they were like 50 or 100 milligrams or something.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, if this is your first time, make sure you cut into like half or quarters. I ate a whole gummy and I'm just like...
What you don't know is you were like this. And 4 hours passed by in that one blink.
Like everybody, I mean, I know Delta 8's not as powerful as Delta 9, but I felt nothing.
Yeah, everybody knows Delta 8 is not as powerful as Delta 9. Duh.
Don't know anything about the weeds. Delta 8, well, yeah, I mean, if you do a lot of it, Delta 8's going to be nothing.
We are far from stoners.
Well, I just thought, like, for anxiety, I was going to try it. Because I can't have anything that's too strong. I still gotta, get shit done and take care of kids.
Just give them some of the weed, too.
God. But then I started reading more up on it, and people with ADHD also tend to have anxiety. And being medicated for ADHD may also help my anxiety. But I am not a wealthy person, so I am not going to go get evaluated. Yeah. I don't know. The one time I really got high was when we were in the car with Tom. That was it. The other times that we smoked, I don't know if it was just because they gave us weak shit or what. I felt nothing. And I definitely can't do it now with the asthma and such.
You'd have to go with edibles.
Or vape.
That's cool. What do I do with this one weed I got?
I don't know what to do with this one weed. Someone gave me a marijuana. I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna give her some flesh tone touch-ups, and then her body and head is done. I do want to go ahead and take this one's head off, because I don't want anything to happen to that and fall off. Can't glue her head on, because I'm not gonna ship her with the cape on. The only part of that really sucks is the fact that to seal these, I gotta seal them all in batches,
Pieces, yeah.
pieces, and have to deal with the possibility of paint sticking or something getting touched before it's all wrapped up to go.
You have black all over your pinky finger on your paint hand.
I know. It's been there since the beginning.
Since the beginning of time?
Yeah,
I don't seem to remember that when you were a baby.
that's my black spot.
That's racist.
You're a racist if you took it that way.
How dare you call me racist? I have black friends.
Name one.
Jamar.
When was the last time you talked to Jamar?
High school.
We live in Pennsylvania.
Burton Guster.
You just wish he was your friend.
I do. Wouldn't that be awesome? Tattoos are the devil.
Your body's your temple. And I like to decorate mine.
I'm not friends with anybody that gets tattoos.
Don't look at me like that. You give me a look like that, I'll get horny.
Well, I said I am not friends with people with tattoos, so I gotta be more than friends.
You have friends? What's that like? Well, guess what, Kai? Now we're your friends.
Yeah, now you have friends too.
And we're mean to our friends.
Just ask Kelly.
We have two ways of dealing with friends. Make fun of them, sexually harass them. Which do you want? Or both? So, here she is. And her little cape goes on. Just like that. And that's how she is. Oh. I'll take one sexual harassment, please. Come on over here and sit on my lap.
That's how we have to do all of our coaching. All of our reviews in this company are done on the boss's lap.
What do you want me to do to you, Daddy?
No, I don't like that voice.
What? Shut up. That voice is a hit. Everybody loves it. Did you hear that, Kelly? She doesn't like the hooker voice. She doesn't like it, Daddy.
Kelly, what have you done to her?
What? I'm the one that told her about it.
Kelly.
I did the voice to her and got
Kelly.
her all riled up. Got her all flustered.
I see. So Kelly encouraged this.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Set that right there. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is how she looks when she's done. And then what I'm going to do...
That's right. That's exactly how we feel around here, Kai. I'd like to complain about being sexually harassed. Nobody has sexually harassed you. I know. That's why I'm complaining.
There's one. There they are. She's not glued together because she's going to get shipped in pieces.
But there they are. What do you guys think?
Well, Kai, you got to give us a little something in order to make that happen. Like, JJ sent us a whole nipple.
Which I've already printed, poster size, and hung up on my wall.
There you go. Her cape's in the way. Now make them kill. They're gonna hold hands. I'm in there. Don't look at me. Look at them.
You know I'm staring at you, baby.
Well, lovely babies. Shall we raid the shit out of Nerdhalla? Get back in your seat. Take your head back off. Take your cape off.
It's a permanent poster around the office now.
Huh?
Twasn't it a lovely nipple?
Oh, the nipple. We'll share the nipple far and wide. Hold on, I gotta get to my dashboard in order to do this. It will depend on which one, which not safe for work figures. Because some have vagines. Alright, give me a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, it just goes there. Never mind. I don't want that. I thought there was a way to see the dashboard on here. That's okay. That's not it. There it is. All right. Raid. Nerdhalla. Start raid. Bye, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for joining. We love you. And here we go.
We should print a picture of his nipple and tape it to the back of your chair and do your facing camera so that behind your head is his nipple the whole time. Is Nerdhalla on BRB? So, parentheses.
We need